Everyone, welcome to today's live streaming, everyone. Hope you are enjoying such a nice weekday. How's it going, everyone? So yeah, in Japan, in my city, today it had rain and it's comfortably cool right now. Yeah, hope you are. And so 前はhey, YBZ Channel さん、Good night, welcome. クーピーさん、Hello, welcome. Hey, ピーターさん、Welcome. Thank you so much for such a consistent support. ありがとうございます、ピーターさん。Thank you so much. クーピーさん、I read you, I guess. エイブスさん、Hello, welcome. ミュージックリバーゲームズさん、こんばんは。おっと来た。イエーイ。千葉ドーク。Thank you so much. Mystic River Games さん、Hope you had a great week, ニトさん。I did not much this week, just play some games after a long time. Yeah, we need to play games sometimes to research. For researching purpose, I guess. What game are you playing now? Is that so? Yeah. So I haven't played games for a long time. Just played. Most recent one is Street of Rage 4 for the sake of research. So yeah. Hope you guys found great games. If you find great game that you want to share, please share it on the comment feed. トライセルスさん、welcome. What is consistent timing? Are you mentioning Peter さんYeah. Welcome, トライセルスさん。Mystic River Games さん、I was playing Cult of the Lamb. Just finished yesterday. Yeah. That's a game from Devolver. Yeah. I remember I heard that game. It's announced not so long ago. Isn't so? So I was surprised to find they launched the game already. Yeah. It's embarrassing. I announced the birthday years ago and still have a long way to go. So I heard that so lately it's kind of getting usual tactics for publishers to announce their game relatively short before their launch. Yeah. Even AAA companies are doing such things. So just announcing their game just before 6 months before the launch and such. So yeah. So that they can do concentrate marketing. And I heard that so recent people are getting more and more easy to forget. I don't know, but yeah, so we have a lot of things around our life, so maybe so yeah. it's we need to deliver as soon as we go to hype, I guess. Kind of things. So yeah, in terms of this, regarding this thing, so do you know, so that game, Yandere Simulator, so it's get viral years ago, and so some people mentioned Yandere Simulator in my Discord channel and such. So it seems like it's a kinda in similar bugs. Urze and Yandere Simulator has some similarity from people's eye. And so yeah. And surprisingly, so he is managing to get lots of views, almost a million of views for his YouTube channel, updating Yandere development. So keep attention to his game. So it's really great. So I'm curious why he is doing such. He can manage to keep people's eyes. That's so great. So that's an ideal marketing example, actually. So yeah, really great. So how about the Cult of the Lambs? Is that very fun to play? Probably so. Hey, Mumu-san, welcome. Can't stay today. Have a good day. Okay. See you next time. Cassie P-san, hello from London. Hey. Welcome. From London. Hope it's getting cool. In London as well. Mystic River Games-san, yeah, was released a few days ago. Yeah. So, how's doing great? Let's check. Cult of the Lamb. Oh, すげえ Already 12,000 すげえな Yeah, but so yeah, it's really looks really compelling. Oh, one trailer and it's so this kind of anime trailer. I don't believe this kind of anime trailer is working at this point. No gameplay. I don't feel it's a good tactics. Why they don't show? Game screen. So because you have this.すげえな。So it's action roguelike. Actually, that's so single player only. Okay. Interesting. So yeah. That's great. これあれやん。This guy is just so from Devolver. Revolver. Interesting. I thought it's a more sim type, management sim type game, but it's more action focused game. Interesting. So I believe recently a bit similar looking game from was published this year from Guatemala じゃねえや。グアテメレ forgot its name, but developer, and it's become popular, and it's a multiplayer game, and I understand that multiplayer games can be very popular on Steam, but it's great to see single player game can get this kind of attention. Because of developer? Yeah, actually really great. Why VZ channel さん I watched your live video, it's very good. Thank you for watching my live video. yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Mystic River Games さん Don't give up, keep going. You are getting into the last stretch of birthday. Yeah, thank you. So, yeah, I'm not giving up. My F1 さんMystic River Games さん Out of the Ram was fun, but I got bored a little bit in late game. I had a lot of issue with frame rate getting very slow at some point. Interesting. しまった。I should check it. 一応しとくか。So want to check 89% positive. Okay. It's kinda I guess it's a 標準的 usual typical score could be a little bit lower comparing other games selling like this much. Interesting. How long is the gameplay time? About そいつ書いてないかな。Audience rating summary. It's interesting. What is すげえこれ。I didn't notice Google is doing Where is this coming from? This is great. Is that a Google function? I didn't notice this. I believe it's not from Reddit. So Steam. It's surprising. So I haven't heard of this function, and it could be have effect on games sales, I guess. It's very interesting. So yeah. Surprise. HT さん、はい、ハロー。Mystic River Games さん、The City Construction Part and the Animal companions were not very engaging. Okay, it's interesting, but selling well. So, how do you think about it, Mystic River Games-san? Other players are saying having similar opinions as yours. It's curious. Hey, Chris かやるかヨハン・ルーベリアさんやるかSorry for my bad pronunciation. キラニアスさんやるかクリスかcute furry characters. Do you like 獣いやいや、クリスかSo it's selling super well. You should you should appreciate cute fluffy things, I guess. So it's a current trend. Hey. sorry. メルガシナイさん。あれか。そや、OK。So, Kriska, I forgot to say this, but so that game you talked about as an example, so you did translation work. That game is super awesome, so super unique. I'm saying in this live stream. Is that a secret work? Or is that a... Can I share that game with people? Forgot its name. Actual name, but yeah. Yeah, so how did you get that job? So you contacted him, that developer, or they found you? Where this matching happened? So, これ。So I believe so. Before you talk about this game, I saw this game once somewhere. So but didn't realize that this kind of such a unique game. So yeah, Priska is doing translation work for Spanish to this game. So yeah, it's super great. So it's a point and click mystery kind of game, and you will use this facial expression as your command. It's so great. So idea is great, and also so implementing with this is should be challenging. So yeah, it's so awesome. Should be viral, I guess. So I will give you link, guys. Yeah, it's so actually so. So it's in Japanese words, it's a 鏡。なんつうのやろ。 how to express it in English. 調べよう。鏡英語。モデル。So, yeah, great model for indie game, solo indie game developer. So yeah, really I respect Garage さんヘアセンさん。Yeah. What is it? No, I contacted him and I had like, oh, that's great. So you find that game on Steam or somewhere, then contacted him. That's awesome. Congrats, Chris. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, so it's really important to contact by ourselves, I guess, to get chance. Berosa さん、メガン has something very creepy to it. That game was real. Yeah, you can't find this level of originality so often. Yeah. It's very strange and unique game. Yeah, absolutely. カメンドルさん、あれか。Oh, hi friend. With Chris か。Interesting. This game was very popular in Japan for some reason. 嘘？Really? But it wasn't translated into Japanese. Why do you think like that? So, maybe YouTube video got a lot of views and such. So, どうしようかな。So, Chris, do you know that? So, Steam page, so, from Toge Production. So that in that, so this page you can check. So give me a second. Sorry. So this website from Indonesian indie game publisher and developer called Toge Production makes this super awesome page. You can check Steam game and see their analyzed reviews and how many reviews are coming from which language. You can check that. So in this case, who's Lira? So this is graph. So from English speaker, it's consists of 50% and simplified Chinese 32 and Russian, Spanish, Korean, Turkish. So yeah, see, Chris, Japanese is very huge. So reviewer wise. So and so it's big. It means so. This check mark means you have a language support. So it's understandable. So I will share this super useful site with you guys. So so if you want to research marketing, if you want to think about money, this site is very useful. And so that's the reason. So indie game publisher is making this site. すごいね。So I contacted the developer years before he made the game. I found that so he made previously another game. So at that point you contacted him. So yeah, is that? That's interesting. He was very nice and it was a great experience. So yeah, that's great. Means next game should be do well more. So do you know? So that's a milk game. So that's so. This creator is making surrealism, horror, interesting regarding milk. So it's at this point it's doing very great, but so I believe so he is so creating continuously and his next game got more doing well. So I believe どうやったかな So you see? So yeah. So it's so after lunch then so これいつやろ I believe it should be this next game is coming. So yes, you see, next game is coming out in December 2021. So yeah, so around this his next game coming out and it's getting popular. So his previous game was getting popular after that. So yeah, so it's important to make your unique games continuously. That's a moral from this episode, I guess. I think Japanese press talked about it. Yeah. So actually, so yeah, in Japan there are so a couple of indie game press. They are doing so. They are passionate about introducing interesting games. I guess seems like. Friska, Toy Productions, they are the coffee talk devs. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, they are very so from Indonesia and they are doing so project event to support developers from Southeast Asia and doing offering fund for them. So it's I'm so very impressed with their activity. はい、静粛だ。あかん。This game had a problem. Oh, really? It was launched the same day of the invasion. Oh, invasion? What is that? So, this game, or is next game? Invasion? What is invasion? Or are you talking about that who's Lira? The initial days were complicated. I played those games too. I love them. Okay. Not quite sure, but okay, you have some information. Kiriania-san, I'm new, so when Pro-Stay is released, how much will it cost? Yeah, right. Welcome new viewers. Yeah. So yeah, Pro-Stay is currently I announced its launch date will be April next year. Could be delayed a couple of months, but yeah, so at least I will release by the end of June of next year. So yeah, because I need so to do that for some reason. So yeah, 前は。フリスカの、OK, Who's Lila? Oh, Who's Lila's release date was conflicting with other popular games. Invasion? Is that a game title? Invasion? これかこれかこれ違う。これじゃないよな。これでもなさそう。OK! Anyway. So yeah, it's great. So yeah, no. That's great. Ah! Sorry. Ukraine invasion. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hmm. なるほど。Okay. That's a third coincide. Tubzy-san, hey, welcome. I joined your Discord a few months back. Are you familiar with any more Japanese people in Hikikomori community like Hiroshi Yamazoe, YouTuber? No. I haven't talked with any other Hikikomori people, including Japanese. So regardless, Japanese or other people from other place. So yeah. Except for my community member. So yeah. So basically, we Hikikomori people are avoiding connection with society. So it's a bit tough to reach out to these people. Okay. そうか。Thanks, Chris, for welcoming people. Hey, Camilo, Jason. Welcome. Yeah, thank you. Zirkus-san, Tuesday might release near my birthday. That's right. Good excuse to purchase new game. Okay. Hey, Teres. Chris, whose leader was released the same day? Oh, sorry. Okay, I understand it. Kirianias-san. Okay. Thanks for the correction. Hey, Chris. Yeah, thanks. I have been using UE5 with Nanite and Lumen for a project at work recently. That's great. So, how about it? So, how are you running UE5? So that just using learning materials from Epic. So yeah. So I guess I need to run Unreal Engine 5 at some point in future. So hope their learning material should be more 何やったっけ holistic. So, Chris, do you know? So, have you found any good learning resources for Niagara particle systems? So I think I need to learn about Niagara, but so couldn't find good tutorial so far. So it's a shame. I really want Epic make good detailed document and tutorials for Niagara. Lots of YouTube videos. Yeah, so it means that the video from normal people, random Unreal users, so I guess. But this is more film or VFX work. I understand that. So it's getting different. So I guess so Yeah. In game, we need to consider real-time framework and such. お、カメンドルさん。サンキュー。これでいけるかなと、待ってくださいね。どうしよう。そう、ちょっと待ってくださいね。OK。I think, yeah, I might see this site at some point. あかんか。I'm sorry. Guys, so it's stupid, but yeah, thank you. So, thank you for the information. I'll check this page. Thank you. So, yeah. So, yeah, some people, so actually, so some people's tutorial is very useful, but so it's difficult to, so there, okay, it's a good tutorial, and it's not so good tutorial as such, so yeah. But anyway, I will check his channel. Thank you, Kamendro-san. Chris, I've not seen great videos for Niagara, but there might be an official Unreal video where they cover Niagara. So I haven't found them, unfortunately. So I believe Epic will to make proper tutorials at some point. But so they haven't, as far as I know. Really, so how's the year? Yeah, that's important. Sorry. GG how is okay, a bit messy. Oh, Chris, you know his channel. なんだったかな、そう。Yeah. So very old channel. So FX Blue or something. In Blue やったかな。So sometimes we have super awesome YouTube channels from professional, but so yeah, it's a rare. Priska, are you planning a new project Apple Stay at this point? Yeah. Yes. So yeah. Yes. To survive, I need to. So creation. I really want to create artworks for entire my life. So yeah, not so quite sure that's so only games, but anyway, so yeah, that's so natural direction for me to make next game after birthday. Hey, Expression-san, welcome. Hey, Federico-san. Static-san. It's taking ages to get better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, なんだっけ? Ear infection takes time to get better. So that's tough. Chris, I think sadly you just have to Google what you'd like to do. Mess about in Niagara and slowly learn more and more. Yeah, I understand it, but so I feel that so Unreal Engine 5 are getting more function for their part, so sub it's getting more complicated and getting more teamwork for big teamworks. So SFX, so profession, writing professional, character making professional, level creation professional and such. So it's not so friendly for solo devs, unfortunately. At least they should make good tutorials. Commander-san, I think pros have no time to make tutorials. Yeah, that's right. So that's a difficult part. So people who are qualified to make great tutorials don't have time. Visit work on their work. I'm hoping they will clear up soon. Your ears? Yeah, hope so. Yeah. 大変やな。Okay, so finally, I will work on today's. あ、そうや。消しとかな。そう。なんだっけ、finally I found new technique for umbrella material. So this is summary of the last live stream. So I was making material for umbrella and so this is a problem. So when this looks very great and I love this material, but the problem is when you look through this material from inside, this material disappears because it's a one-sided material. And when I set it to two-sided materials, this, so you can look up from under. It's good, but so it looks not good at this side. It seems not so realistic. And also it costs its materials, so two-sided materials cost a lot. So, and I came up with an idea. So this material is so this material is doing あれあ、そうそう。So I'm utilizing so object object orientation. So when camera is so and so looks this angle, so it will show this back side. But if camera is getting this angle, it will just show one. It's a one-sided material. So yeah, let's implement this to actual material. That's today's. I will start today's development live streaming by this. もうこれ超腹です。これ消えるわ。So it's a so shader complexity and so left side color is good. And I don't want to make more complex than this. So どうやったかな。めんどくせえな。So let's duplicate this material and make a new material. How I should call it? Umbrella. Umbrella. なんて名前つ What I should call this? オブジェクトローテーション。OK。パーパーテクス、そうか。えーっと、 OK。rope。ややこしいな。OK。オパセテ。ああ、超絶見づらい。It's so complicated. It means so angle of camera and object's rotation dot product compared it to 0. So if we are seeing object 何だったっけ with this angle it means 0. If it's getting less than 0. Backside will getting you will show that. Okay. なんか合ってんのかな I'm confused. Two-sided sign. ああ。Two-sided sign should be まあええわ。It should be 1 or minus 1. That's it. まあええわ。So, OK. OK, OK. So it should be this. And okay. Probably it's okay. Two-sided. I did mark two-sided. Brandon Lim-san, I played the demo. It's really good, very impressive work. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's really rewarding to hear that. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, Brandon. Commander-san, thank you. What is this? What is this? I'm sorry, so I have a lot of secrets in my life. So I will open the umbrella shader. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So the problem is, in my case, the problem is I want to see umbrella. Umbrella's angle will change in my game. So I want to, but in this game, so I'm not sure in this case. So they don't flip it. So this. So I can implement it just by one-sided material. That's not a problem at this moment. Sorry. So hope you guys open that this page as well. So yeah. So Commander-san, so why I'm so struggling with, so I will see this so umbrella from so this angle and also from this angle. That is a problem in my case. And you see, this is fun guys in here. The secret of this. That's I will delete him later. Stupid. This is I need. So next compiling time. Another compiling time. Chris, as far as I know, Unity does not have this. It makes my job harder. Yeah, that's a shader complex view is very handy. Tubzy-san, apologize if too personal. Many Hikikomori I've seen or spoken to have a history of mental health problems and diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. Are you autistic? Have similar life experience? Yeah. So, have you talked with many Hikikomori people? That's so interesting. So you you have connection with such a community. So yeah, in my case, I haven't experienced such a test in my life, so I'm not sure. So maybe maybe some doctors would, would diagnose about me. I don't know, but yeah. So so the definition of mental health is that so when your daily life got problem, that's when soなんや pathologic anyway you are there so doctors find their job. Yeah, so not sure. So and similar life experience ね。So I'm not sure. So so yeah, I don't work at the usual office. So that might be that's a cause an issue for me, but also it's my life choice. So it's difficult to tell if it's a disease or your life choice, I guess. Yes, I think many people are on the spectrum. Hey, Dr. Pakistan. On the spectrum, I believe and I would think it has a role to play in a lot of issues in life. Yeah, so and also in so yeah, actually we don't have much our psycho knowledge about the human mind is very limited, so yeah. Let's chill. これですか。はい、going to work. Yeah, thanks. See you later. Yes, I too suspected for a time that I might be on the spectrum, but I actually have schizoid personality disorder, which is similar but not quite like autism. Yeah. So, I think so, yeah. I believe if you can so live on your condition, so there is no need to care about what these doctors are talking about. They are doing their jobs. So, Boom Kit Kat さん、welcome. So yeah. そう。So basically, we can't so scientifically examine people's brain at this point. So it's very limited, and we don't understand the fundamental mechanism of our mind. So yeah. I think we don't go far compared to medieval knowledge about human mind. So yeah. I don't care about this. spectrum. Umbrella Shader, don't worry, I'm also game developer and streamer. That's right. I don't send entire. Yeah, so. Sorry. So I'm just so worrying about so when opens new page, so it sometimes shows your personal information. So yeah, about your friends, so current network account or something. So I don't know that Twitter page shows something for me. So when I open YouTube page, it will show my recent view history and such. So I hate that. So that's the reason I close display. And actually, I had this sad experience. So I opened some Japanese website, e-commerce website before during live stream, and it shows my personal information and that. So after that, I'm very cautious, careful about opening new page. で、Thank you, アメンドルさん。そういう information, actually. Sarcastic さん。What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Sorry, it's a very quite puzzling. Miserable little pile. Okay. Welcome. Anyway. はい、イカロスさん。Welcome back. Yeah, thanks. Glad to see you again. サクスティングさん。Is it hot in Japan? So yeah, today we in this area got rain, so kinda mildly comfortable. So yeah, okay, so finally すげえおめえ crazy heavy this material is 最悪やな It's not reasonable, so this looks complicated around this, but it's not the problem. Problem should be mainly from this shader model itself. Surface translation volume, I believe. Oh, see, so new 18 instructions, more instructions, and okay, it's heavy. どうするべきかなオブジェクトローテーション 試せばまあええわ。Why it takes this much? I don't like this. Anyway, so now I can compare this. So let's put this new material. So now ええ言ってない What? It doesn't work. Why? Why it doesn't work? あ、これや。この野郎。なんてことだよ。うわクラッシュ。アーニャルエンジンクラッシュ。So, you see, that's a moment Unreal Engine crashed. あー、最悪やなもう。I'm reopening it. リストア。The following set should not be successfully checked out from source control. OK? やれやれ。バケットさん。I wanna go. Yeah, his bucket thumbnail is impressive. いやいや。コメント。So I will check. I want to check your game later. Chris, good old you Unreal Engine crashing just to keep you on your toes. Okay. Yeah. How stable Unreal Engine 5 is? Hope it's good. サーカスティックスさん。Okay. I'm not sure your question about this and I can understand it. So, probably you are asking like so. How about using? How do you feel about using Unreal Engine 4? Have you checked Unity or Unity? UE5? Yeah, so I researched a little bit about Unity before picking Unreal Engine 4. おっと、これは It shows my last stage. Half of my last Ah, secret stage, so need to hide it. Sorry for lots of secret. Sorry about my secret life again. えーっと、I will quickly open. No sense. Finally. と、そうそう。あれあれ。えーっと、オブジェクトローテーション。So hopefully this time it will. Okay. So yeah, I found that when you have object asset on your level and when you change its object blueprint or material, sometimes it will crash. I had this kind of thing. So maybe it's good to delete before you will do complex work. To delete asset from your level. I don't know, but probably. Okay, so now I believe I can assign it. よし、finally 来た。お。Okay, so finally you can see this the backside of umbrella. This umbrella you can't see backside, and this you can see. And but this side you are seeing one side. Yes, finally. And so let's see. オルト H か。ちゃうわ、オルト8。 And so yeah, haven't so I'm not planning to update to Unreal Engine 5 for full stay. Probably not sure in distant future, but so I'm planning to launch full stay as an Unreal Engine 4 title. Yeah. V5 is worse. Yeah, so it's just released lately, so it should be it should be going to become more stable as it's getting old, hopefully. 重いっすね。うん。It's a considerably うん。I don't want to see this color. It's a bit too costly. So because if we have this umbrella, just one umbrella or two in map, so it's okay. But maybe I want to have this umbrella. Six, seven, and such. And so it can maybe it even canおい、何した大丈夫か So it can be this kind of overlapping. So it's a nightmare. It will crash my game. Probably. It will crash my player's PC. It's sad. So I can't use this. Probably. Unfortunately. So, but I have still some another option. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Why I don't see. Hey, we don't see this so handle inside the complexity mode. Okay. Anyway, なんだよこれ。なんだよこれ。can't は嫌ですわね。嫌ですわね。まあいいや。So I have this, so another idea. in this so this asset has so I have two mesh inside this soなんつうの two layers of mesh here. So and one side, so outside has its own material and inside has its material. So it meansどっちやろ I don't know. I don't know. これか外か So it should be これがそうそう This is inside material. So let's change this to object rotation. So now this inside material is so you will see under its position. So it's complicated, but so hope あれこんなもんかなんかちょっと違う気がするな。んそうかそうかそうか。逆や逆や。逆や。そう、フリップフリップ。フリップフリップ。言うの。それ。So it means I need to flip this, so flip flip. どうしようかな。Okay, so let's do this.どうしようかな。ちょっとめんどくさいかな。大丈夫かな。まあ、えっか。そう。まあいいでしょう。フリップノーマル。So now it's I flip normal. So backward scaling, so it's so flip this rotation. So it means so now let's update this asset two-side two-layer umbrella. Let's this. どこですか？違う。それ Where? ファーストステージかな？これか。Any umbrella double side. OK。これで、リンポート。OK! Now currently you are seeing one side and here. OK! なんか暗いのよね。I feel for some reason it's a bit dark. I don't know. And also maybe it's not どうやったっけ？オルトあっちゃった。くそめえぞ。So heavy. What made? What made? そうか。そうだわよ。ちくしょう。わかったよ。わかった。OK。So this is enemy, so enemy is holding umbrella. And when player so beat up enemies, they drop the umbrella. So in order to do that, I'm having such a big trouble. And so yeah, so before that, so I don't need so backside because my camera angle is always this kind of. So I will flip this material to this just after he dropped the umbrella, and I will delete this umbrella after a bit of time, so that it can reduce its shader complexity. That's my plan. And I'm expecting player has a strong GPU. That's my plan. あ、また来た。また来たよ、こいつ。やめて。I'm sorry. Okay, I will. Okay, I will quickly kill him. なんちゅうことだよ、くそ。Give me a second. So lately, that's kind of bot is often harassing me. Why? Report. Unwanted commercial content or spam. Report and unhide user on this channel. Okay. Done. Well, way more better than 4. Yeah, I believe so. It's a so for peak なんやろな。So I believe they implement a lot of good things on Unreal Engine 5. But so yeah, you need to learn more lot to utilize Unreal Engine 5. That's my headache for my future plan. So if you are not planning to make a game like Toy Play, you don't need such a fancy things. Well, actually, so for small indie devs, so we need to find a niche that big devs can't fit in. That's so yeah. Our how to survive, how our ancestors survived during dinosaur paradise, you know. And Unreal Engine 5 is for dinosaurs, you know. That's a hard point. Tennis. don't catch the conflict. We are seeing just harmonious society. Chris, I think we 4 and 5 are both quite stable, really. They don't seem to crash unless you did something enough to cause it. Yeah. Spine 2と OK? なんやろ That's spam. The Illutris さん。これか。been a minute since I've viewed a stream. How's the game coming along? Yeah. So yeah. なんやろ So I feel I am running a final lap. Final course. So yeah. One more round, I guess. Maybe under 1 or 2. And there I'm seeing the moment I will finish the game. Hopefully. Commander-san, very red. Yeah, it was very red. Yeah, Justin has exam. But I'm seeing Justin in Mystic River Games, you can use the cheap white matte color for the umbrella. That one is sold in convenient as cheap as the transparent plastic ones. Yeah, so that's a so bit bit sad. So I really like this transparent material. It's reflected. So this rainy scene. So yeah. But so I need to see its optimization after the final adjustment of this game before the launch. Does matters さん。あれか。いや。ボット。タコウルスさん。あれか。Why are you using an old version of Blender? Yeah. What, Chris? Thank you. It's wise to not update software during production. Yeah, so I customized Blender quite a bit. So, and it's difficult to update. So I will update my Blender after publishing Birthday. For my next game, I definitely update my Blender. But so before that, it will take a quite long time to adjust to new Blender, I guess. So yeah, open my player. Every player has Super GPU. Hey Justin, thank you. Welcome. How's your exam? Hope it won't bring trouble to your exam. Out of my second paper today. Taking a break before going to bed. That's great. Thank you, じゃあね。いやいや、UFO クラッシュ。はい、コールディスプルさん。これが。Not I'm late today, but I hope you are doing well. I feel happy because I have finished my site, including testing for different mobile phones. That's great. Yeah, it's a great achievement. Congrats. さん I've been busy changing my computer desk for a nice new one. You have lots of candidates for your computer desk. Actual desk or なんやろいやいや OK はあ It's a kinda 疲れたわ Anyway Now next I want to make this enemy pattern and やめとけばよかったなこれもあれやなどうしよっかなOK そうやジェニクさん、いや、it's very small desk, but my PC case is very big. おお。いやいや、そうか。いや、it's I'm using this PC desk to old kitchen desk for my PC desk right now. これ this person. Yeah, thank you so much. So let's have a little break. Mastermind さん。はい。Welcome. Yesterday I just played your game. Lose the third round. Thank you for playing the game. Yeah, it's great to hear. So, getting new people playing that Steam demo. And so, I really wanted to update that Steam demo because it has some bugs. So I really wanted to update it, but so haven't been able to found time to do that. It's really sad. Hey, thanks. Hey. マーキチューさん、ウェルカム。Okay, so let's continue working on enemies in this rainy street. I want to make him kick player. Group. So let's check what kind of kick animation I have. Slow kick. Slow kick looks good. Animation sequence. Sonic kick. これでもいいけどな。これは横か。OK。So let's add slot. Montage slot. Let's check how it looks like. あれ、ああ、なるほど。うん。まI can put it randomly. So, they're walking street. Walking street. どうしようかな。じゃあ、そう、うん。Okay, okay. Just one way. From right to left. アプセルがちょっとでかいな。まあいいか。しまったな。まあいいわ。いやLet's, I want to change its location. どこにしよう。キャラクター。I don't know. Should I change its location to here? まあ、変えとくか。前は後でもできる。Before that, let's make a blueprint. Behavior tree. Behavior tree. ブラックボードアッセット。I can use very どうしようかな。 前か。ええわ。うん。あ、そうやな。おっと、sorry. So basically enemies are just moving forward. Then when it there is I want to make them avoid player if player is in front of them. How can I do that? Hmm. 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 Let's test. あれ ?Move to ってなかったっけ？あ、そっか。そうそう。I need to have やめとこう。セレクトにしよう。Move to うん。うん。Wait. 何やったかな。ああ、そうや。そう。AI is deter cloud air controller. Press auto possess AI. Placed or spawn. どうやったかな。Let's check. Normal enemy blueprint. そうか、つかみか。まあいいわ。 るほどね。まあええわ。ああ、そうか。ああ。ああ。うん。まあええわ。So this enemies in this scene are different from other scene. So these enemies so just move walking through. So you don't need to kill them. What you are supposed to do is to move to right. And enemies are walking to leftward. 大丈夫かな。But so need to get damage from robots. So need to utilize same system as much as possible. Ha. Maybe I should.いやいやいや。どうしようかな。うん。あと、待って。Attacking graphs. So when we attack enemies, so it will detect over. なんじゃこりゃ。Wow. One component begin overlap and collision. やったけど、OK? So enemy mesh, overlapping enemy mesh. So okay, so need to match its collision setting to this. エネミーメッシュ。あ、違うわ。合ってんのか。That's great. あかんやん、これ。嘘つきやな。あ、まあいいわ。OK。OK。いけるそうか。OK。これいいのかな。よくわからん。Anyway。Get controller。コンバット。そうか。Get AI controller。ライニンペデストリア。あ、そうかそうか。So run behavior tree and get blackboard。ブラックボード。なんだったかな。set value as vector。ターゲット、アクトオブジェクトレファレンス、いいのかな。ないわ。Let's test。It's a test lock。And let's see。thousand。 So now he should call this behavior tree and move to destination location when I set this value here. So he should, when I start the game, he should move to leftward and probably stop around here. Let's check. おーっと来ましたわよ。アクセスな。Set value as vector. Trying to read property get blackboard. マジかよ。あ、これか。そう。これはTrying to read property get AI controller アクセスのAI コントローラー、これもかよ。おいおい。Both I need self-reference。よしよし。なんだよこれ。What happened? Don't move. Don't move. 何やったかな I forgot something. Wait. なんだよ。already stopped? I don't know. Why it don't move? What?忘れとった。I'm so sorry. Navigation measure I forgot to add to this place. Yeah, it's so basic and I enjoyed this stupid mistake from now and then. It's so very reflection. So to speak. So you need this stupid thing in your level. やってくれるぜ。 Now he should walk. なんだよ、なんでなんだよ。Why? So, what? あ、いやー、これキャラクターですよね。うん。じゃあ、ムーブメント。I should have movement. 何起こってんのよ。なんだよ、これ。It's so often you will enjoy this thing. なんでやんねん、ほんま。マジキレキレやわ。I believe this umbrella doesn't have collision and such. So yeah, it doesn't make. なんだよ、こいつ。意味わかんねえ。はあ。いや、つくな。It's so basic, but. はあ。なんだいや、どうすね。いや、どうす。Acceptable radius. So. So maybe destination is not good. ああ、そうや。So let's. あ、そうそう、ああ、そうそう。そうそう。It can. おい。マジらつくな。What is. Where is okay? Where is okay? Allow partial pass track moving goal, project goal location. Filter class. うん。 It's frustrating. Get back to location. So I don't know. So some can be I'm doing something.ほんとこいつ動かねえな。Sure. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Set back set value as object か。あ、なかったっけ ?set value as actor? アクターはなしか。じゃあ。So let's change. I came up with a possibility. It's because this character's capsule component size is quite different from, so it's confusing to get. That's my guesstimation. そうだね。そう。よし。うわー動かんねー。起きた。何？I understand it. So it's so you see, it's first order is he doesn't understand it. So wait 5 seconds. Then next attempt he understand his work. 3、4、5。ほら来た。So we found 2 points. So One point is, so we need to be very careful about its character's capsule size. So because I'm using multiple agent radius settings, and plus this is important point, I'm using Detail Cloud AI controller for this character, because Detail Cloud controller is, so he will avoid obstacles naturally, but it only understand one agent settings, default agent settings. So I needed to adjust its capsule radius and height, because Unreal Engine so guess its agent class based on its capsule size and height. And the next part is this. So I believe so it's so order of fire. Order, which order is called first? So let's add a small weight here. So let's add, so let's see, 0.5 and see. ダメだ。え？ああ、わかったわかった。I'm sorry. It's because what a stupid guy I am. So it's a selector, so it's not good. そうか。So I understand it. So it's a failed move too. So it's get here. So sequencer. Sequencer means it's so doing order from left to right. Consequently, successively. So, voila. So now he came to me just after. And let's try here its weight. So it should be weight. So it's failed and wait 5 seconds. あ、ちゃうわ。No, no, no. In this case, it won't called this, so it failed, so it won't called. I believe. So failed. Let's see. So it, うわ何怒ってんだよ。そうか。おかしいね。まあいいや。 あれあ、そうかそうか。So it's a acceptable radius is too high, was too high, so あ違う。ちょ、come on, come on guy. あis so fast. But anyway, is so fast. OK。マックスアクセラレーションかなこれかな ?and max walk speed. I believe walk speed. マックスウォークスピード、そうね。400ぐらいか。来いよ。来いよ。来いよ。Come on. Come on, man. OK。So game develop game so game dev is can always enjoying it. なんや。So always can remember, always can re-enjoy it. Their young days just started learning game development. Maybe it's only me. But so if you are very good at forget everything, like me, you can enjoy like this. So now what I wanted to test is, so he is a void player smoothly. Destination question. Hmm? なるほど。 OK、そう、これが That's what I wanted. So, avoiding smoothly. Currently, he walks too fast, so let's make him more dull boy. まだ早いよ。なんか、also, so, forgot to change it. Rotation. So, orient rotation to movement. So, これや。向き変えろよ。うまいわ。I didn't see his rotation, but rotation speed. Character movement rotation settings. Use controller decided no. Rotation rate. Hmm, まあよ。Is he avoiding me enough? よし、しょうがねんな。ああ、そうだ。あにゃ。I get it. It looks like he didn't avoid much. And that's because his capsule is too slim. So it means he doesn't need to avoid much. And the reason he has such a slim thin capsule is that because I need to make it thin for beaten up gameplay. But it doesn't work in this case. I want to make his capsule thick. That's why my initial setting was thick. But in that case, I can't use Detail Cloud Manager AI. Okay. You can't get everything in your life. I'm sorry to say such a sad thing, but that's That's real. Okay, so I will stop using data. Cloud AI controller. So, AI controller. Okay. So let's use normal AI controller. Show me. See? That's a normal AI controller, but so stupid. It's very bad at avoiding, so need, but so. But I think there are some settings for avoidance. I haven't played around with such settings, but I believe there are some settings. And so this kind of character movement avoidance. どこやねん。いやわ。畜生。これじゃ。Avoidance. Use RVO avoidance. If set component will use RVO avoidance, this only runs on the server. Avoidance consideration radius. What? Avoidance weight. De facto default value 0.5 due to that being the default in the avoidance registration function. Indicates RVO behavior. Do you understand that? I don't. Okay, let's test. So 0.5?来いよ。来いよ、ベネット。よけんじゃん。なんだよ、これ。あ？これかな？これがちょっと、let's make it small. I want to see he naturally avoid. It's not natural. Okay. Okay. So default avoidance can't do good job for us. In such a case, we can if we can make clever behavior tree and make logic for him to avoid prayer. That's good. If we can. Russell-san, you can use AI perception to detect if the AI can see the player. Yeah. So, I think so. But, so, I believe it's a so site test on Unreal Engine 4 is just so line trace. Basically, it's same as line trace with condition. So don't need to use air perception in my case. So if you are making some clever AI for your game, maybe it's good to have this fancy perception function. But in this case, so it's very basic. So just I want to make this pedestrian a walking roads to avoid obstacle. Player as obstacle. Commander さん、clean and informative blueprints, nice. Thank you. Serious, I hope your house isn't burning, Nito. なんか、it has some 何 ?91 だったかな要は、that's car passing by. I didn't notice that. Noise in background. I didn't notice that. Okay. Is there a fire nearby? didn't notice that, so maybe I didn't want to notice even when my apartment got fire. So it's horrible. So yeah, seems like we are okay. So yeah, possibly it's ambulance. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, no much. I forgot it every time. I just said, Zaga. Hope you are beating your test. Tubzy-san, feeling a bit numb at the moment. Nito, do you have any funny stories to share? Sorry. I forgot it's 何やったっけな numb. What is nuance? 麻痺感覚がない Are you okay? 呆然とした OK ファニーストーリーSo I hope I can speak funny stories when I got request. Unfortunately, I don't have such a repertories. So I'm curious, so maybe popular streamers have their repertories to talk their stories. It's shame. なんかあったかな So I'm just working on full stay for every day. So don't have stories for you guys. So recently, do you remember that recently YouTube had a cat day? So yeah. So I'm opening YouTube all day. So and listening to music while working. And when I got tired, check YouTube videos. And so at that cat day, there are lots of cat videos on its top page. So I watched some cute videos. And after that, YouTube found okay, you love cute cat videos, and bombed my top page with cute cat videos. I believe many people have currently the high amount of cute cat videos because of that cute day. So it's a trap of YouTube, isn't that? I'm kind of mildly enjoying it. タイガースさん、あれか。For this person, how do you guys recharge your mind, so to speak? For example, after very long studying sessions, any tips? Oh, yeah, so watching cute cat videos on YouTube. Definitely. And I found that so lately my YouTube shows shorts sections, and every shorts are basically animals, cute animals. And I found that it has a stupid music. Why they put stupid music on your YouTube shorts? So it should be TikTok influence from TikTok. You don't need stupid music on your cute animal videos. Please. Because I find video games helpful. Maybe a relaxing crafting survival game. What is lately relaxing crafting survival game? What game is currently popular? I found that so cute witch girl game got popular was selling great a couple of months ago, or a bit more ago. Neil von Holtam さん。Welcome. I'm gonna get a large apartment if your game makes you rich. Hopefully. Actually. I want to, yeah. So, yeah. Actually. So I want to, apartment, live in apartment that have room for taking a YouTube video. Currently, I'm so embarrassed to take videos in this cluttered, disgusting room with hospital like bed. It's horrible. Ark Survivor. No. Elephant さん。welcome. Yeah. Taking a nap is a kind of art. I don't know. Tubzy さん、IRVO is apparently what you want for avoidance. I'm not very clued up on it though. Documentation says it's for dynamic avoidance. Yeah, thank you for the information. So, seems like it didn't work for me, isn't that? Wasn't that? So, yeah. I'm not. So, this is the first time I used RVO. Yeah. Jose Antonio Bilbao さん。Emma, it's kinda late, but then right. Yeah, that's right. Currently, it's 2 a.m. right now. Seriously, when I've had enough of the world, I usually go outside into nature to unplug, so to speak. That's great. I want to read books, so yeah. Really want to read books after finishing Tuesday. Basically, about games, I think it was ambulance sound. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube suggestion. And interestingly, I researched the videos about pachinko on YouTube. So because I was working on the pachinko parlor scene for Tuesday, and after that, it seems like YouTube recognized me as a pachinko player. So it became showing pachinko ads to me. It's funny. Code Displus さん。Cat videos are most certainly a trap. I watch them myself. Recently I watched this guy called Dean who takes care of his lions. Very interesting too. Yeah. So, yeah, seems like so. I've watched that lion reunion videos. So lion found you in savannah and rushing into you and hug you. It's difficult to distinguish if that lion is want to eat you or hug you. Well, it's funny. Tubzy-san, what's your top 5 games of all time you played? It's definitely super difficult question, so please, it's too tough for me, and so kinda, so I feel I'm not so, I don't know. I don't know every corners of game history. Of course, I don't know. Well, so yeah, I feel I haven't played enough games to speak about myなんやろな。そう、build my game、recommendation list honestly そや、そうなんやろな。そう but anyway, so yeah, so lately, so all indie games I played, so Papa and Yo is really I enjoyed it. And so yeah, for beating up games is so the genre I played the most when I was a child. So in this genre, so I can name lots of games. But so yeah, I want to say so Final Fight should be the game made this genre. And so yeah, Alien vs Predator is an interesting case. And also I should so mention so Liberty game series, Liberty Ransom series is a very interesting case. So yeah. Tracer-san, did a cloud AI controller does a better job of avoidance apparently? Yes. So and so yeah, as I said, so it's only get so default agent, and so you need to, if you want to use Data Cloud AI controller, you can pick only one to this capsule radius and height setting. Only need to set very similar to these settings. If your character will have different capsule size and height, so this character can't use Data or Cloud AI controller and it won't work. That's a pitfall. Unfortunately. So, but so yeah, actually, I believe let's try だかまあええわ so it's complicated if these characters trying to every characters it makes complicated but so main issues I have is I want to avoid so make this umbrella holding enemies avoid player. That's the point. So and it's okay if enemies are crossing so each other. SoブループリントタスクでええんかなタスクやったっけああそうねSo I don't know. So other inside the task maybe checking player's location and trying to avoid by ourselves. Ah, そうか Maybe it's not so. あ、おっとクレイナーさんクレイナースティンクスティンクバーさん Thank you so much for support ありがとうございます It's really helps me Thank you so much So yeah it's so actually it helps me クレイナーさんありがとうございます So please leave comment so I will shout it to the world for クレイナーさん Thank you so much Yeah. So this case, so I think I should so let's test おっとクレニアさん Have a nice day ニットいやありがとうございます Thank you so much Really appreciateそうブルービヘイビアトリーサービス I should make as it service. So let's check. So create a new service. Blueprint.まあいっか。BTS。そう、ビヘイビアトリーなんや、これ。Service means you can check conditions. Repeatedly. But not with tick. So it's good to check its condition. どれでっか。リシーバーアクティベーションやったかな。I'm not quite sure, but probably. ちゃうやん。リシーブティック AI や。まあいいか。あかんわ、消しとこう。So it's checking. どうしようかな。まあええや。So player's location is is always the same. So you don't need to get its information from every instance. But まあいいんでしょう。知るかよ。I believe it's so. It's always, in this case, always valid, but let's check. And so, コントロールドポーン。名前なんでしょう。セルフポーン。あ、やめとった方が良かったかも。まあいいわ。うん。 So in this scene, enemies are always walking from right to left, so avoidance will always happen if enemies are on right of screen. Soどっちにすべきや。まあええわ。So enemy is always from this side to this. So it's always when player has bigger S location. Okay. So if this is minus, need to think about. If it's bigger than 0, we don't need to care about. ああ、そうか。どうしようかな。まあええわ。So maybe it's a bit, need a little bit. So そうか。Maybe should a little bit. So little bit before little bit passing, it will can avoid. Already passed robo. In this case, need to think about avoidance. And if it's so too far,どれぐらいかな Let's say 3 meter. Distant enough so we don't need to avoid. So in this case, it's so between this condition need to do avoidance. How to so avoidance? What is avoidance? So should be so should be rotated to and also super important thing is so this enemy will attack you just when passing through. So yeah, it's important. And if it's close enough. So should check this attacking condition. Here as well. So maybe should check at so first. So attacking movement should be the most important condition.おっと、ダブジーさん、Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます、ダブジーさん。Thank you so much. It really helps me. Thank you so much. Yeah, lately I なんつうの振り込むってLately I checked my bank account and got had a chilly moment. So, thank you so much. It really helps me. ありがとうございます。タブジさん、thank you so much. Oh, this person. Oh, is that again motorcycle? So I already. So I really didn't notice the noise, road noise. So seems like I'm perfectly accustomed to them. So yeah, so is biker on your country is very so have a good manner, not doing make big noise in midnight. So I believe so normal biker is not doing such a rude things, but so yeah, we have delinquent, I guess. Unfortunately. クレイナーさん、ありがとうございます。スクロットアニメーションさん、笑顔。ラブツォンマキさん、笑顔。タブジさん、Thank you so much for your support. No, need to don't thank me. You're more inspiring. Really? But do you have any more funny? Okay, I need to speak about. おっと、Thank you so much. セジコさん、セーブありがとうございます。 Sorry. I'm so begging. サーグサーグエブラおやさまとありがとうございます。Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So recently I watched the new scripts that so UK will have some energy price inflation from so BBC is so have translated some of their news to Japanese people and seems like they wanted to tell about inflation in the UK to Japanese. Yeah, hope you are doing it won't cause trouble. But thank you so much. ちょっと待ってくださいね。Wait a second. Let's read first. Lovestone さん How the progress been? It's been 2 years since I last checked in. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm keep working on this game and my target release date is next spring. Or maybe a bit late, but so at least next summer, June, I'm set. Tubzy さん So funny story 何があるかな So I don't have fun days ああだったからやめとこうそうやんなファンストーリーズWhat? It's difficult. I'm so sorry. なんやろうな、ほんと。My day is so just only YouTube. Work YouTube. And eating same things every day. そうSo, it's a normal things or embarrassing things. That's the only option for me. So, I want to have fun days. So that I can talk about fun things. So, I'm so sorry. So, not I don't have a good episode. Instead of my story, do I have some good story? I don't know. So, So okay, so I so I actually so I came back to this house apartment more than 10 years ago. Before that I had lived here for 何年ぐらいかな couple of years before I went to Tokyo to enter college. And actually, so Otto, preach December さん、Hey, welcome. Honestly, I don't. So this place is a kind of have weird vibes around the area. So it's not so typical place you imagine for your town. So apartment area. So it's also our city government is trying to so this Kobe city don't have much place to live in. Have a so playing field, so nice horizontal place. There's so there are so we have mountains just so close to Kobe Bay. Oh, yeah, that's the reason Kobe Bay is a good bay. So it's a deep bay. Not so they are not a good place to live. But yeah, anyway, so it's a kind of weird place, and I actually don't like much. アバターさん、welcome. So yeah, so I didn't expect to live here more than 10 years actually, and so I don't have a good episode or memory in here in this place, unfortunately. But only one. I had only one good memory throughout this more than 10 years. So that's so I don't know. It's so about 5 years or 6 years. Could be it before I started game development. I don't know. Maybe just around that time. So it's so New Year season. So New Year is so big event in Japan. So compared to the West. And so New Year in Japan, so it's a time for people to go back to their parents' house, 故郷. So originated city, I don't know. So town where your family and ancestor lives. So go back to such a so town and stayed with their parents and grandparents and such. That's so we Japanese do in New Year's season. And so yeah, and so but I'm a so hikikomori, so I am just staying in my apartment alone, regardless of its season. But so in that New Year season, so someone rang my door horn to chime my door interphone. So I was scared. Actually, I'm scared. And so yeah, but it seems like someone came to my apartment. So I went to どうやったのかなopened 何やったかなit was an interphone but it's a weird something weird. So anyway, so I opened the door and I found very small kid. So it's about 2 years or 3 years old boy. I don't know him. Suddenly came such a small boy came to my apartment, and seems like he was telling like this room is his grandpa's room or his relevant room or something. There is this boy only. No other people are accompanied. So yeah, in Japan it's not so unusual to let little child to go to their neighbors. But still, 3 years old is a bit too young, even in Japan. And I asked him, so where are you coming? Where is your parents' house number? As I asked him, of course he couldn't answer. Just he wanted to enter my apartment. So, but I need to stop with the other hikikomori. You know. That's because of my definition of hikikomori. I was so bewildered and confused and how to do that. How to prevent this intruder. So how to shut out him. And the bad need to. So yeah, he didn't understand the situation. So yeah, of course. So I don't have a so good option. So first thing I thought about it is okay. I need to go to 代わりにってなんていうのかな。マネージャー I don't know. So apartment building have a administrator? Maybe? A mansion. Apartment manager? Okay. Apartment manager. We have apartment manager room on first floor, basement floor from United States, it's a kingdom, I don't know. So first floor, so but so it's a so I took him. so so hope he won't cry or something. So yeah, just hope he is doing good. He hope he won't do weird thing and make things worse for us. And I took him to that so mansion apartment manager's room on first floor. Unfortunately, it's a New Year season. It's a holiday season, so there was not apartment manager there. So I was stuck. So I didn't have any plan, any card to shuffle around. And so I was so confused. And at that moment, so that moment, so a bunch of kids, so about so it's so elementary school kids, so around 9 years. Yeah, around 9 years about. So it's so six or seven kids passing by. So and they said, oh, they knew this kid. We played with him the other day or something. So and just before that, so another adult person so was coming by. So and I explained the situation just at that time. So then this bunch of kids are just passing by and understand the situation so quickly and offered me that okay, we will so play with him to wait his parents will notice us, and so just take that little boy to and go to car park, so where they can play around. So just in this apartment kind of thing. So it's yeah. I don't know if it's a fast story or not. So just so before that, so I don't have much opinion about little kids, but so this bunch of elementary kids are so nice, and so without much of my crying, they understand my miserable situation and offered help for me and this small kid, so three years kid. And so I was so impressed. So yeah. So I thought that, oh, they are just like kids on educational channels TV show for school kids. So yeah, just doing like that, so, and I'm so impressed and relieved. And yeah, after that, so not so long, so after a couple of hours later, young mother came to my apartment with that 2 or 3 years boy, and so she thanked to me for some reason. And yeah, it's a happy ending. But the point is, so I was so impressed with little kids, and so I think I would want to elementary school kids. That's also my good, only good memory in this apartment. That's so. And this so 3 years boy is so actually so cute boy. So yeah, it was so impressive. Anyway, I'm glad. So only memory I warmed my heart. Only Hikikomori's heart. Okay. Yes, most workers are probably respectful in the night, but adolescents here can only own extremely loud two-stroke bikes. Yeah, seems like it's a same everywhere. Lobstone-san, I remember watching the trailer and was really hyped. I'm sure your game will do great in the NDC. Thank you so much. It really encouraging to hear that. Muhammad Falcon B. Mohud Faisal-san, welcome. How many years have you worked on your game? So it's so currently more than 4 years, and so yeah, 4 so yeah, just so 4 years and a half about so like that. Inflation is silly in UK, but there's nothing you can do, but the big companies are making tons of money. Yeah, so it's scary. Which says that Japan will have inflation as well. Plot animations, Nito-san, I've been wondering how often do you take your trashes out? Yeah, it's so 2 times every week. It's so it's based on our city government will taking their trash. It depends on your types of trash. So, but so trash to burn types of trash. That's a kind of trash you want to get out soon. It's 2 times every week. Love song monkey-san, I think it's because of the Ukraine war inflation beyond the rise. Deep thinking. なったかな。バドボーさん、サンクソマッチフォーサポート。ありがとうございます。いや、I'm doing great, thank you. On radio, they apparently said the average family will pay up to 500 何だっけ pound for energy. Why it's a pound mark? Anyway, surely that's unreasonable. Oh. To be honest, I don't believe this number. Oh, I hope so. It won't that much. Yeah. Good animation. No. So it's very embarrassing. So some people seems like think. So it seems like the scenes video is a bit confusing. So in Japan, it's a so Tokyo has a lot of university, of course, and we Japanese distinguish it very well. So Tokyo of University of Tokyo and other university at Tokyo, and so many young people are coming to Tokyo because they enter colleges at Tokyo. So it's not unusual for Japanese to say go to college at Tokyo. It's also informative information for Japanese to understand the life history of other people. So I said that, but it makes it confusing to University of Tokyo. It's kinda I'm 何経歴詐称 claiming that I have a higher education. My university is not that good. Anyway. Sorry. It's a bit too late, so I'm sorry. So cat as a love story. So there's a question about Bon-san. Thank you for explanation. Yeah, 3 years kid. It's surprising. So seems like relevant is living on this apartment as well. So probably that 3 years boy is forgot. I don't know. I can't understand the situation. So push other stairs button on the elevator. But I don't know. I believe he can't push buttons. So because he was so small. So yeah, it's a kinda. His mother was careless.また来たろ。I'm so sorry. いやいやいや。Thank you, thank you. いやいや、ジャニタ。そうそう。カメラさん、See you later. Thank you, ピクセル。はい、ピクセルパーフェクトでございます。Thank you, やか。そうや。Actually, you are scared with this kind of small kid. I hadn't had experience with communication with such a little creature, small kids. Yeah. はい、そういうことだ。ラーク、See you later. OK。ミス・パレントロムさん。あれか。Good morning. Could you do a setup to a video one time and what tools you use? I think it would be interesting. Camera, digital drawing board. Oh, that's okay. Not quite sure, but so I will think about that later. Okay. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching today's live streaming. It's getting a bit too long, but so yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. So, thank you so much for watching today's live streaming. See you next Wednesday, everyone. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you so much. See you next Wednesday. Thank you so much.